What's going on, everybody? Make sure my sound on the tablet is off. How is it going? Happy, wow, you know, happy Monday. I hope you're having a good day so far. Next week is Christmas. If you celebrate Christmas, if you're doing Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, whatever you celebrate, we are officially in the holiday season. So things are a little crazy, but I hope that you are still having a good time and enjoying things as much as you can. How's it going, Tina, Rasani, Emma, Risya, JJ? What's up? Easy Company, Keith, Adam. I know you're doing some manual labor. Hey, you guys go check out Adam's channel. He is kind of crushing it, doing a great job with all the video editing, his videos that he's putting out, lots of information. Go follow Adam. He is doing a great job. Let's see, who else did we miss? Mike's in here. How's it going, Mike? Mano, I know you're on the Columbia River. Probably pretty cold. I know you said you're working, but I'm hoping that you at least get a chance to fish it also, because that's cool. How's it going, Replin? And Jeff, what's going on? Clinton, what's up? Mad, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, of course, Mike. I see you in here all the time, just chatting away, so why not? I appreciate you just hanging out in here. Guys, so I know it's more expensive. This is why I put only one box up of this stuff last time. Maybe I should have done the same thing, or maybe I should have just put up the one box of this one. But I do have two breaks that are the exact same thing. One box of OP13, one of PRB2. Yes, I know they're more expensive because these boxes are pretty much $300 a box now, or $275 is the cheapest I've seen them, and these are $240. Still a secret value. These at $240, pretty good price. You can still get some nice things out of there. However, this break has both of them, so we have both of those to go through. How's it going, Eggs? Good to see you. But yeah, we got two of those up there. We also have baseball, more Allen and Ginter. I wasn't going to put Allen and Ginter. However, last night and the day before, I saw two boxes. Both of these boxes had 21 of ones in them. So there is a such thing as an Allen and Ginter hot box. I thought it'd be fun. I know the chances are small, but I thought it would be fun if we could just hit an Allen and Ginter hot box. Can you imagine 21 of ones in one break? I have seen two boxes now that had that. So I thought that was pretty exciting. Like I said, I wasn't going to do another Allen and Ginter, but since I had some, I was like, oh, that would be so cool. That would be so fun. I will say, I know, right, Easy? Now, I will say this. If we get a hot box that has 21 of ones in there, we might just have to split that one up. So if you guys get in on that one, I don't know how that would work. I don't know what would be fair, but I feel like if we had 21 of ones, we would just give each person two, and it would just be a random of who got which one. If that was to happen. To make it easy, though, and probably the most fair, if it was a hot box, the first one of one would go to the one spot, because how could we guarantee it was a hot box otherwise? Yeah, we could do it based off of letter, but we would probably just do it where the first one of one went to the one spot, and then if we had 21 of ones in the box, like the other two boxes had, every place would just get 2 1-of-1s. So the next 1-of-1 would go to the 2 spot, next one to the 3 spot, and so on. I feel like that would probably be the best way to do it. How's it going, Mancham? Good to see you. But it was crazy. So I thought, I know the chances are small, but if we could hit a box that had that many 1-of-1s the week before Christmas, that would be fun. We could do that, Pops, but I don't know. It would be tricky. If we got one of those, it would be tricky. I feel like still it would be the most fair that we gave the first 1-of-1 to the 1 spot. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I mean, in our Star Wars break last week, Eggs, we got 2 1-of-1s. You had a pretty good box too. How's it going, Josh? Good to see you in here. There's a million ways to do it. I mean, let's just say it like this. If we got one of the hot boxes of A&G and there were 20 1-of-1s, it would be a good problem to have, trying to figure out how are we going to separate those, you know? I didn't either, Mike. I didn't either until the last 2 days. Then I saw 2 of them pulled. So that's why I was like, well, we have more A&G. Might as well put it up there. Right, Rizia? Definitely worse problems to have than how do we split up 20 1-of-1s. So whoever gets the 1-in-1 in there, let's just hope it's a hot box. And no offense to you, you will still get 2 1-of-1s, but we will split it up if we find a 1-of-1 hot box of A&G. So you know what? I think I might just add that to the description right now. There we go. There. Now that is in the description. So hopefully that would clear things up. How's it going, Duck? I know Duck is happy to see that my Patriots lost. They were up 21-0. They had their chances. There were bad calls. There have been bad calls all season in all of the games, though. So I'm just going to leave it at that. The bad calls in the Patriots game are not the reason they lost. They had their chances. There were some pretty terrible calls. I think it's weird, though, if you guys saw the replay, that, Marcus Jones caught the ball in his hands, and then they called pass interference, and then it said that it was a catch for the offense. I don't understand how they arrived at that conclusion. Doesn't make sense to me, but it is what it is. They still had a chance. Drake May couldn't do it at the end, unfortunately. So he's going to have to figure some things out if they are going to go deep into the playoffs. Josh, by the way, I did see that. That was awesome. I think, I want to say you got at least one nice hit too, right? No, there was calls both ways, Eggs. But that one, I'm talking about the one interception that they called a catch for the offense. I was just very confused what happened on that one. But no, there was calls both ways, but there's been calls. I don't know if you guys have noticed, at least my impression for the entire season, I just feel like the refs have been making bad calls all year in all of the games. I kind of feel like we're back to replacement refs. You all remember those replacement refs? I don't know. I just feel like the quality of refereeing this season has not been very good. Yeah, isn't that fun, Mike? I had no idea until I saw those. So hopefully you get one. How's it going, Jeff? Eggs? That was pretty crazy. I can't believe another, we're in a season. No Patrick Mahomes, no Tom Brady, no Peyton Manning, as they said. First year since 2018. I see MG in there picking up a few spots. Thank you, MG. I'm really hoping we see something out of any of these four boxes here. Can't say we've had bad PRB2 boxes. We just haven't had very many of them because they were hard to get. And now the prices are crazy. The prices are crazy on these. That's the other issue. $300 a box, but hey, if you can hit the red Mahanka Luffy, that card alone, raw card, is a 10,000 plus dollar card at this point in time. See? Thank you, Jeff. At least you're saying it too. It's not just the Patriots, it's not just the Bills, the other way around. Refs this year throughout the NFL have not done a very good job. I don't know what's happening. The quality has gone downhill for sure. I just have not been impressed. It's been very bad. All right, guys. Got some fun stuff just in case nothing sells out today, which is fine. But I do have some other things I want to go over. Speaking of football, we're going to start with this one. 2021 Prism Blaster for football. If you guys watched Trevor Lawrence, we're here. We can say it now. The best quarterback game in a long time. Trevor Lawrence throwing 5 touchdowns, 50 yards, a rushing touchdown. Absolutely crushed it yesterday. So you know what we're going to do? We are going to open this up and hopefully we can get lucky and find a T-Law auto. They are live. I haven't seen them pulled. You know, the odds are not in our favor, but T-Law does have live autos. So maybe it can happen. But this is where we're going to start today. We're already up to 21 likes, so thank you, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button if you're in here. Thank you for joining. We'll do a giveaway at 25 likes. I'm sorry, Pops. Yeah, it's a little tough. How's it going, by the way, MG? We got Fred Warner. What about the injuries also? You guys watched football? The injuries yesterday? My goodness, what was going on? Patrick Mahomes is out. Micah Parsons is out. You talk about people that are gone. That's going to change the playoffs, even if they made it in. Something for sure, Doc. Billy Sims, Minka Fitzpatrick, rookie Brevin Jordan. You know, not quite a T-Law, but hey, we got an orange rookie. Right, Russia? Tons of injuries happening. Tony Baselli, Robbie Anderson, Ernest Jones for the Eagles. Hey, if we could get a Devonta Smith rookie on the orange, no rookie. Avante Maddox. I honestly don't know who that is. If you're an Eagles fan, looks like he plays defense. Come on, where's T-Law? We want to see a T-Law auto. Kyler Murray, also done for the season. Rashawn Gary. Ooh, there's a nice one. Cortland Sutton on the silver. What'd I miss? What did Pop say? And Najee Harris. Doc is in here trolling away. Miles Gaskin, Kareem Hunt, Rashawn Slater, Travis Etienne Jr. He didn't have too bad of a game, actually. Didn't do too bad. Kid Reporter. Hey, if you guys want a code from 2021, there it is. 2 more packs. Let's see if we can find something in here. Let's go, T-Love. I mean, Etienne, right team. I wouldn't say a wrong player. He did pretty well, too, but Tyler Lockett, Dante Hall, Ben Roethlisberger, and for the Colts, I don't know who we're looking for. Forrest Buckner, that's not bad. Last pack. We are up to 23 likes. We got Damian Harris, Drew Brees, Pat Fryermuth. It was a rookie. How about Aaron Rodgers? Oh, that's not too bad. We definitely have a few Green Bay Packers fans in here. Not bad. At least you got a colored Aaron Rodgers. But no auto, no Tila. I know, right, Mike? No Micah Parsons, and the Packers playoffs just got a whole lot harder. The fact that Micah himself brings on 2 to 3 offensive line when he's in the game, now they don't have to worry about that. So they're going to go back probably to man on Micah, which is going to make things a whole lot harder for that Packers defense. So I do have some things to share here. How's it going, Bochard? Got a stack of One Piece. Recently, I went through pretty much everything I have. I just pulled out things that I would want to send for grading, shorter print things, of course, Loss of Dawn, super rares, just kind of fun stuff. So, I just thought it'd be fun to talk about these. As crazy as the One Piece market is going. Now, these are from all the sets. You'll see a mix of things, probably a run of things also. These are from OP10, Royal Blood, but we have super rare. There's an OP5 Law card. Nice looking Kaido. He is getting pretty popular. 2 of them. Just some fun stuff. I know AJ, he hit the SP of this one. Such a good looking card. Shanks. These are all from PRB2. A Teach, Dragon. Just some nice stuff. I'm excited though for OP14 because this guy is going to be the main character. Got his manga coming, got his SP coming. If you haven't seen the OP14 SP of Mihawk, my goodness, that is a good looking card. Sounds good, Jeff. Hanji. There's a monkey. Monkey's card prices. Luffy's prices. They're going crazy right now. His stuff has absolutely taken off, skyrocketing. There's one of our first alternate arts right there. Crocodile. It's a nice law. Some fun stuff. Another Luffy. Some of the Dons. These came from the 2-box packs, the dual packs. Super cool. Yeah. How's it going, Freeway? Good to see you. I know Freeway's a huge One Piece fan. Trying to get you there, Freeway. Trying to get you to switch over from Pokemon to One Piece. I don't know if it'll happen, but I'm still gonna try. So again, guys, these Dawn, this is from PRB1, the first premium booster. This is a foil Dawn. You also have a chance to hit the Gold Dawn. Actually, you can hit a God pack of Gold Dawn in PRB2, but the base, the foil Dawn like this one, the Gold Dawn, trying to collect all of these. Just fun stuff. I absolutely love One Piece. Yeah, that is the current trajectory. If things keep growing like they are, Ristia, I do think in 5 years, One Piece will be bigger than Pokemon. I think it'll happen. There's another foil Dawn. Some event cards that are alternate arts. Those also from PRB1. We got a Sabo. That's PRB2. I just thought this card's cool. I know this one's not necessarily a popular one, but the artwork, I just love this one. Happy birthday. His birthday coming up pretty soon, right? Look at this Kobe. Look at this artwork. Yes, I know. We can all nerd out, geek out over this one. Oh, I'm keeping it forever, Duck. I'm keeping it forever. What happened with the Spider-Man magic cards, Mike? Good news or bad news? Another alternate art. Nami. Yes, only one person. How about this SP of Sabo? Only one person knows exactly how much One Piece I have because he's seen it all, and that is going to be Jeff. Look at this Rebecca SP. All the gold lining on these. These cards are beautiful. So fun. Getting towards the end. These are fun. These are from Judge Packs. So if you go to the tournaments for One Piece, you do have a chance to get those. I do have, yeah, there's another one. I'm going to say I do have a few of those. Try to pick up all this fun stuff, things like that when I can. These are all from the ST21 starter deck. They're all in foil. Fun stuff. Let's hope that doesn't happen, Jeff. These are fun. These are from Keith. Well, these are. This one is from OP12. Absolutely love the artwork on this. I know it's a Zoro card, but because Mihawk is in the background, I love this artwork. One of my favorite cards. My precious. You got it, Clinton. These are fun, though. Keith, again, thank you. These are from Panini cards. Panini One Piece. Believe it or not. Look awesome, though. I don't know. These are just cool. I don't know, other than collecting these, I don't know what you could do with them, but just love them, especially of Luffy. Right? And these are fun. I knew I had these, but I got this a long time ago. The card behind this, you guys probably will remember, because I've showed it off before. But this one was one of my very first shows that I did with a front row card show. I loved One Piece back then, picked things up, thought it was a good deal. This card is very, very valuable now. A lot more than I paid for it, for sure, but still a fun card. So we got the Uta OP5 SP. I wish I could show you more of the details on this one. But again, you got all the gold trim, the gold lining on these. Such a fun card. Very hard to show you through the slab, though. But that's a fun one. And of course, we got this one. A lot of you probably remember this one. My first black label. Still my only black label. Hoping to get a few more. I have tons of cards off of Beckett. We'll see. But this card has gone crazy in price recently. Probably because it's a Luffy card. Pre-release winner. One of the tournament cards. Look, there it is. One of the black labels back in October is sold for $800 at the very, very start of the crazy One Piece market. I have no idea what that would be worth right now, but it doesn't matter because I'm keeping it forever. Just a fun card. So the story on this one I actually went, this is when I went to Las Vegas, went to the first front row card show. I went specifically looking for Luffy pre-release winner cards. I didn't find anything. Got to the second day, didn't really see much. 350, good deal there, Duck. So the second day, I think there was 1 or 2 hours left. We were getting very close to the end. I was walking around, finally hit a booth. A guy said he just picked it up. Like he didn't even have a price on it. I was like, that's okay. I want that card. That's the whole reason I'm here. So he sold it to me. So I picked it up and immediately took it to Beckett before they closed because I wanted to get this one graded along with some other stuff. And that's the way it came back. Just fun story. So yeah, I will never sell this, but very cool. How's it going, Mark? That's the hardest part, JJ, letting some of it go. It's so hard. Why? Yeah, sure, Jeff. I do have some other stuff to send off, so if you want to send me some things, you can send them over. How's it going, Marquise? Playing the Luffy manga drinking game. You're hammered now? Hey, that was a bad time to come into the stream, but I can fully understand. Of course, for sure. I did see some orders come through. By the way, we're at 28 likes, so stick around because very shortly, actually, you know what? Let me start that, and then I'll go check the orders. So let's go over to Nightbot here. And hey, Marquise, if you're still in the chat, you might want to head out. Otherwise, please let us know before you have any more drinks, because the keyword is going to be manga. Could have made it Luffy too. But of course, that's what we want to see today. Out of either of those or both of those, One Piece breaks. Very close, Jeff. Very close. Thanks, Josh. Not doing anything crazy, but I appreciate it. Ghost, how's it going, Ghost? Good to see you. How's it going, Tommy? So both One Piece breaks. We are down to, actually, the second one has more spots gone. We're down to 4. Wait, is that the right? No. Actually, both One Piece breaks. We are down to 4 and 7 now. So 4 full spots, 7 fillers on both of the one piece if you guys are interested in getting in there. Baseball, we are down to 4 full and 10 fillers. Let's do, it's the first one up there, so we're typing manga in. We are going to give away 2 fillers to break 216, the first one piece break. So that'll put it at 4 full spots and 5 fillers. How's it going, Bob? Stetson, what's going on? Last 10 seconds for you guys to get yourselves entered. If you want a chance in this one piece break, make sure you type in here. All right, let's go ahead and get you copied. Ooh, Travis making it in right at the last second. There you go, Travis. First race of the day. You know we got to do a jetpack race. I know it's for One Piece, but hey, that's the rules. We got to stick with the rules. Jetpack race. Adam, I see you there. I'll get you in there, Adam. If you win, Adam, at least we know who it is. How's it going, Chris? Good to see you. Same with you, Chris. If you guys make it in, at least we know it was you who won. So there you have it. 24 names. We got 2 minutes up on the clock. First place, we're going to make it easy. We're just going to do first and second. First and second, both getting a filler into this one. Good luck. How's it going, Craig? Eric, what's going on? Good to see you. Yeah, we don't have snow at this point, but I will say we have snow heading towards us. Up in Washington, I think a couple of the mountains said they're going to get 100 inches this next week. We're starting to get the weather though, because the last couple days it's been raining like crazy. And then I think this weekend it's supposed to get down and be cold. So we probably will get some snow then. It just hasn't quite hit yet, but we'll see. I have not done it yet, Jeff, but I am going to try. Maybe I'll make a video on it too. We got 5 seconds. Someone's moving through. Clinton. There you go, Clinton. You have one of those fillers for One Piece. Second place is going to be Freeway. Hey, just going to say it. If there's a way to get Freeway to switch from Pokemon in to One Piece, what's better than a free spot? We might as well hit you a manga now, right, Freeway? Oh, you were third, Tina. I'm sorry. Congratulations, Clinton and Freeway. Give your filler to Tina. Sure thing, Clinton. Clinton, can I just say, you are awesome. You're always in here, but when you give things away like that too, like you just win some things for hanging out in the chat and then you give them away. It is awesome. And I very much appreciate you, Clinton. That would certainly do it, Duck. I don't know how well. Who was last? Oh, I don't know, Jeff. I'm sorry. I closed it now. My bad. We'll see who's last in the next race. All right, you guys know the keyword. It was manga. So, because you can also hit them out of these, I got these boxes while Target was having their card sale. Everything was on sale. I think it was 30% off or something like that. Maybe even more. I don't remember. They only let me order 2, so I did get 2 of them. But we can still hit a crazy value card out of one of these blasters. I know JTS got one out of a mega box. We're going to try it out of a blaster. Let's see if we can do it. So 4 full and 5 fillers left in break 216. Yes, yes, Duck. There is a manga in this. That's why I'm opening it. Chet Holmgren. How about an Ozzer Thompson on the cracked ice? Denny Avdia on the green. And Jamal Shed. Adam, no worries. Just hang out. Hang out, have some fun. Take a break after your manual labor. Brooke Lopez. Kevin Durant. We got a Kobe White on the green. And Bub Carrington. Come on. Turn this, I think it was like 20, I want to say. Turn this 20 into 200 or 2,000, whatever they're going for now. Grant Williams. Bogdan Bogdanovich. We got Anthony Davis backwards for some reason. And Paul Gasol. Yeah, it's crazy, right, Adam? Vasilije Micic. Marvin Bagley III. Alexander Sarr on the green, instant impact. Tyshawn George. 2 more. What else can we get in here? Peyton Pritchard. This kid is having a crazy good year too. Isaac Okoro. A silver Andrew Nimard. Cameron Johnson. That sounds fun. Do you have any of the hangers, Adam? Try to get the gold from the hanger box or the white cracked ice. Jalen Suggs. Jason Tatum. Jason Tatum on the deep space. So unfortunately, no manga. Now, if that was a Tatum manga card, would have been nice. We should go through a stream. See how many times a stream the word manga comes up. And how long, guys, until you think Topps has a manga. Because we've already seen that Topps is now, like, they're copying a lot of what Panini did. How long until we see a Topps manga card? Right, Clinton? I know Marquise in here was saying that's what he was already doing. Yeah, okay, Duck, okay. Let's trade Drake May and draft Manning. That is true, Keith. I guess they do. I guess Star Wars did technically have a manga. So it's not quite as a short print, but it is true. Don't make me take all the One Piece, because you know I will too. Speaking of which, where's Blackbeard? If you guys did not tune in to his stream, which he had a very similar break actually. I want to say, no, he did, he ended up doing 10 and 12, but he does have one just like this up there. And he still has his boxes that he got for cheaper. Just saying. You do want to get in on this one, and guess this one is high. Well, it's because I had to pay so much more to get these. He has these up there on his site, and this box is going to be pretty fun. Let's do... 4 and 5. Now, what I can do, if you guys are interested, I could put up a single box of this again. That would be 38 a spot. But they sold out so quickly on Friday. That's the whole reason I put up 2 boxes and 2 of these. So you guys let me know. What are you interested in? Do you want another box of One Piece? Do you want another break? Do you want me to split it up? I do have more boxes of these, which I am saving just in case I need them for my daily pack rip. Trying to hit a manga. Yes, there's the word again. But that's just what happens. You will hear that word a lot on this channel because it's everywhere. Jeff wants to give away those meatball cards. I honestly don't, Freeway. I never played Pokemon, never collected Pokemon. I just never was interested in Pokemon. So I have One Piece, but I definitely don't have Pokemon. People do ask me, so all the shows that I go to, Oh, well, will you trade for these Pokemon? Nope. I'm sorry, but I sure won't. I do One Piece as a TCG, and that is what I do. Otherwise, it's sports, Star Wars, that kind of thing. But no, no Pokemon here. Wow, Craig actually won on the slots from Streamlabs. There you go, Craig. Nice. Up to 32 likes. I just want to say thank you to everybody who's in here already, hitting the like button. If you're new, hit the subscribe button too. They do not duck because they don't they have recently started asking about Pokemon, but they haven't really shown interest. So we've been doing One Piece. Yes, Keith, that is correct. That is that is a correct term or a correct statement. That's kind of scary, Rasani. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Well, let me know. Hmm. Guys, I want to be able. I will just say this. I wish I could lower the prices on these, but I just can't find them any cheaper. I want to be able to offer you a discount, but we are like, we're about as low as we can already, just because I already felt bad for raising the prices. Everything is going up. I will say this. If we can get close, I don't ever like to get in on my own stuff because I feel bad if I then get the hit. But if it starts to slow down and we get close, I will take a spot just to help that one to run for those of you who did get in. Freeway says random his filler to everybody with full spots. Sounds good. Thank you, Freeway. Oh, it is crazy, right, Adam? Oh my gosh. I will say that also. The last show that I was at, it was like 70% Pokemon. So when I was looking for, because Gone Gold won a PC card, it was so hard to find it because 70% of the show was Pokemon. I was like, where's all the sports? I had to walk the entire floor before I found anything that was even kind of nice. That's also true, Adam. I stopped at a couple tables, and that's why I had to walk the whole floor at the last show. The sports card tables that were there, half of them marked their things up to crazy prices. Like, why do you have this base card for $20? I don't want to pay that. It was crazy. So it's hard. I don't know. The card market, there's a bunch of things out now. Like, yes, it's going very popular, especially this stuff, which is awesome. But it's kind of hard to be a buyer. Too many people, in my opinion, too many people are just here for the investment. And now that prices are kind of normalizing after everything, they keep wanting to sell for these crazy prices, but all the hobby people want to buy it for a good price. Freeway, I'm just going to tell you right now, I will look for the name, but I have no idea if it's a good one or one you're looking for or anything like that. So I can look for the name of Gengar, but I honestly wouldn't know if it was a good card, a bad card, if I should be getting it, not if it's a good price. I have no clue. So I will tell you that much. But I will help you out, and I will say I will at least look for the name Gengar. That's the best I can offer you. Easy. In terms of hobbyists collecting sports cards, people are trying to sell them for a lot of money, and that's the problem. So because of the fact that they're not selling, yes, I do think the prices are normalizing. However, all of the investors who got into the hobby want to sell them for these ridiculous prices. Just kind of my take on it. See, like Bojarg is saying, fighting for 40% comps. It's tough. That's just kind of what's happening. There's not a lot of sales, and people are moving out of it because so many investors got into it, and now they don't want to lose all their money, so they're selling it for crazy prices, or at least trying to sell them for crazy prices. And it makes it hard to buy because the prices don't make sense. Edie, I see you jumping in, so thank you. 3 full spots and 5 fillers left on this one. Is that how much that card is worth? That Pokemon PSA 10 is a $10,000 card? If so, that's cool. Congrats, Petey. Wow. Hey, that's a nice card then. Congrats on having that one. Maybe someday, if we can hit the Luffy, especially the red Luffy, we'd have a 10K card here. Yeah, I know, right, Keith? Manufacturer's suggested retail price. Well, you give it to the manufacturer for the retail stores to sell. Even the retail stores, they don't sell it at retail price. Oh, that's weird, Tina. Actually, you know what? No, Streamlabs is going. Huh. I wonder if it was just 5 minutes since the last try, Tina. Try it again. Because I do know there is a 5-minute cooldown. So that could be why it didn't let you do it. Weird. Streamlabs is not going, is it? That is so weird, Tina. I wonder why. Huh. Yeah, it's working for everybody else, too. Why is Tina blocked? Oh, it tells you how many points you have, Tina. I don't know. Well, now it looks like it's at least talking to you. Maybe now it will work. Oh, maybe that's why, because it says you only have 25 points, Tina. So if you want to do the heist, you have to do 25. Yeah, there we go. I'll jump in on the heist. Why not? You don't want to know, Duck. You don't want to know. A lot. A lot. Trying to um trying to just keep up on everything. The new releases, the markets, where I can try to find at least good deals if they're even out there anywhere. Which right now, the truth is, they aren't. There's not good deals. So I will say this. So we were talking about the Ace Wanted card out of here. Is it going to be changed before they do Wave 2, which we should see Wave 2 of these boxes coming very soon? According to the One Piece game website, which is the official One Piece Bandai, like that's their website, it says that card will be, and there's one other card that is going to be pre-errata, as they call it. So the ace and then one other one, I forgot which card it was. Those two cards will be changed in Wave 2. So if you want to have one of the original ace cards with the air, that price is probably going to keep going up at this point. So if you wanted that card, you might want to buy it now. You saw this one, Boturg? That's kind of cool. Nice. I'm hoping that, so we had the Luffy Dodgers card. We have that one. We have a Dortmund Luffy soccer card. We had the Luffy sweatshirt with the Lakers because there is a Bandai store in LA. However, there was no card, but the NBA did announce there is going to be another One Piece collaboration. I'm hoping we get a basketball card at that point. They already have it set with a few teams. I there hasn't been a card announced, or there hasn't been, like, for each team that is going to be a part of it, they also haven't announced a card for any of those teams. So I don't know if there will be one. I hope there will, but just hasn't happened yet. Yeah, right, Freeway? It's fun. I I don't know. I over the years I had sent a lot to them. I've gotten quite a few 10s, but this is the first Black Label 10. But it's because Bandai, they do a good job on their cards. That's just the way they make them. The quality is good. So they do have a higher percentage than a lot of things because they're very well made. I think they've done that for a while, Adam. However, getting an SGC pristine label is very, very hard. And then because SGC is now owned by the same company as PSA, and they increased their waiting time for grading and their prices, I was like, I don't know. Well, I think they did it a few years ago, Adam. I think they've had it for a while. It's just so rare that they give it out. Yep, saw the Tops Labubu, Eric. I thought about getting some boxes. However, I think it was either like 5 or 10 cards in a box, and the boxes were selling for 300 or 400 on release day. And I was like, well, what am I gonna do with one box of 5 cards? I could have gotten 2 boxes, and we could have done a. I guess it would have been like a, I don't know, pick your card style hit. Like first place gets the whatever card they think is the best one. But the prices were ridiculous. I was like, okay, I can't really pair Labubu with anything else. So what would I do with that product? So I didn't get any because I didn't know how I would use it. Yeah, it was very expensive. And like I said, there was no way for me to use it. I couldn't pair it with anything else. So I definitely passed on that one. Horrible. Yeah, for the price too. I don't know, maybe Labubu will hold value over time just because it's such a small checklist and it's so rare, and I don't know, maybe it'll be a Beanie Baby flop. I have no idea. But I I myself just did not have a way to use it. 33 likes. What should we do? I can have any room here? I'll tell you what I'll do. So 3 full spots, 5 fillers left in this one. If we can get it down to even 1 spot, rather than me taking it, if you are a member on this channel, I will give out a member spot. That'll help it to get running also. I know that should help things anyway. Stetson, I see you jumping in, so thank you. So, guess what? We are at 1 full spot and 5 fillers. If we can get those fillers going, if there's still 1 full spot up there at the time, I'll pull it down. And whether you're single, double, triple, or home run, I will give away that member spot. That's kind of fun, Bojarg. So I've actually thought about this hat, actually, because the along with the Luffy Dodgers card, there was a hat that had the Dodgers logo also. So I thought it would be kind of fun if I could find that hat at a decent price. But the hats they're also like $200 or $300. They're expensive. And I just don't know if I want to spend that much just to wear the hat. That's probably true, Freeway. That's probably true. If there was the Dodgers got it. I don't think there's an East Coast Bombay store, not that I know of, but if they end up having a Luffy Orioles card, I don't care what it is. I'm going to buy it. Immediately purchase. So if you're the first one in the community that gets one, if they ever have one, hey, sell it here. Right, Mike? It's cool. I know there's a Dodgers card and it's the Luffy hat, but I couldn't justify that, especially to just do it on the stream. Like, it would just be for fun. Huh, that's fun. Just had an ambulance go by with its lights on. Hope everything's good in our neighborhood here. Yeah, they're getting expensive for sure. Craig sharing all of the emojis. Super fun. So I actually haven't seen a Gone Gold today. I know he was asking for these, and it is something that I've thought about doing, but the Japanese versions of One Piece, the boxes are smaller, they're way cheaper, maybe not as much anymore. I've been thinking it would be fun to try to get some of those at a low price, a good, like, pretty cheap price. And then, because I haven't really been able to offer like sympathy packs or things like that, it might be a way that I could actually start doing that. They are all in Japanese though, and they don't sell for anywhere near as much. But I was like, huh, that could be kind of fun, actually. However, I don't know how well that's going to stick because starting next year, all the English, Japanese, Chinese, whatever language there is, they're all going to be released at the same time. So I don't know how the prices are going to be affected. I don't know how things are going to change like that. So we'll see. I don't know, Freeway. I know he's gotten a couple things. He just hasn't been as active in the chats here. But I have seen him on Instagram. Like I've seen him a couple times. He's been commenting on the videos. I know he's been busy, which this time of the year, who's not, right? So I think he's just busy with family things, but I know a lot of people here do miss him, so hopefully we see him again soon. I know. How I don't think you were here. How do you feel about Micah Parsons, Freeway? Oh wow. There goes another ambulance. What is going on my road? Got some crazy stuff happening. I hope so too. Craig, you should not love ambulance rides. What? Yeah, Mike. Lots of teams did. There was lots of injuries all over. Hobby Hound. How's it going, Hobby? Good to see you. I hope things are going well. The holiday season, I hope, is not too stressful for you. So, speaking of holiday season and with people in here, first of all, excuse me, I just want to say thank you for being here. But Friday, I will be going a little bit earlier because after that, we are heading to go spend time with family. There will not be a next Monday stream because that's going to be actually our family Christmas day because of working at the hospital. Um, well, you got to work one of the holidays, and this year it's Christmas. So, uh, 23rd, there will not be a stream. That's going to be our family Christmas day. But I will be going the 26th, so the Friday after Christmas. And then, like I said, this Friday, I'll be going a little bit earlier. I just want to kind of let you guys know, just be aware of things. Time will change, but I will send that out in the newsletter. If you're not subscribed to the newsletter, go ahead and subscribe. Get the new info on what we're going to have, what's going to be there, that kind of thing. We will have some Star Wars. If none of these run today, we will have these also. But there will be some Star Wars Galaxy. There will be some Topps Chrome update. So we'll have lots of things, but mostly we'll just kind of go as we go. Unfortunately, who follows on Instagram? What's it called? I think it's like debut patch tracker. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, it's very nice. Every year it's nice, Rissia. The artwork on it is great. It's it gets expensive fast is the only problem with it. It jumps up super quickly. What's Instagram? You know, like Instacart. Don't tell Clinton. Well, unfortunately, I just said it. So we will have it for Friday. We will have some Topps Chrome updates. And if, like I said, if these are still up there, we will have these to go also. One full and one filler. Wow, well, would you look at that? Mark and Jeff jumping in. Thank you to both of you. Hope I can hit at least one of your fillers, Jeff. I know that you have also had some bad luck here as far as fillers go. So, okay, one full spot and one filler is all we have left. We are close. So we will start with this box because every pack is going to have a Dawn card. So we'll random the number, whichever number it is, that's the one that will get the first Dawn. And then we'll just sequentially carry on from there. Start here, end here. If we get a gold Dawn, that will be randomed at the end to everybody. Sold out? What? Freeway jumping in and taking the full and the filler. Ooh, pressure's on now, Freeway. You don't even normally get in on one piece, so I appreciate you. Now I feel like I gotta hit something for you to keep you going. I know Man Jim didn't jump in because he was like, what's One Piece? Still working. Hopefully we can keep you in here. We got the hook, now we just gotta set it. All right, first one is sold out. So thank you guys for getting that one sold. Let's take a look at what we have. Hey, no worries. I appreciate you, Risha. So this is what we got. Jeff DY, aka Pops with one, Risha with two, MG with two, Tony, Tina, and Freeway. I guess that's what you get when you start to say Freeway and Tina. Sorry to both of you. Tina and Freeway with one, Mark O with two, Jeff DE with two, and Freeway with another. So from those names, we do have 3 spots up for grabs. Good luck. Get you over to the right screen. And thank you all once again for getting this one filled. I hope we see something either out of PRB or OP13. But we really need to see a nice manga out of OP13. We're into our 4th case. We should see one. We are going to go a total of 8 times. Top 3 names are going to make it in on this one. Good luck, everybody. Nice, Adam. Rissia, Freeway, and Mark. Oh my goodness, Jeff. Are you kidding me? Jeff on the bubble. Oh, you didn't make it in. I do apologize. You do have a chance to win something at the end of the stream. Oh no, Jeff. I don't know. I just don't get it. Sounds good. I appreciate you for hanging out. I know you've been busy at your store too. I hope things are still going well. Full names. Here's what we got. Kane Train with 1, MG with 2, Paul B with 1, Stetson with 2, Freeway with 1. And then from our fillers, we have Rissia, Freeway, and Mark getting in. First, we'll do the names, then we'll do your numbers. The big spots. Hold on. How's it going, Tony? How's it going, Johnny Cards? Good to see you. What? I'm paused, Freeway. Random that spot to chat. Okay, Freeway is going the filler spot that you got. All right, guys, if you want a chance to get a full spot in this one-piece break, Freeway is going to random it to chat. Thank you, Freeway. So before we get things going, you all got to get yourselves entered here. Keyword TY Freeway exclamation point. How's it going, Blackbeard? Speaking of Blackbeard, there he is. If you want a chance, let me put you on the right screen also, to get that Freeway spot from a filler turned into a full spot, now is your chance to get in on this one-piece break. If you win it, give it to Tina. Okay, you got it. You've had some nice pulls, Blackbeard. Taking a look at everything you have there. It's been fun. I have so much stuff to send off to BGS for the next one. Let's get Streamlabs out of here. Yeah, I saw it. The one that you posted on IG, right? I went back and watched the break in the stream. There was some other like nice things, but I didn't see anything else too crazy on those. Really? What'd he hit? All right, let's get you guys copied and over to the race. This is for a full spot into One Piece. So you know, we got to do a pirate race. 22 names. We're going to go only for 1 minute on this one just to get things running. And thank you all for those of you who made it in. I appreciate you. Thanks for jumping in. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. Please hit the like button. And if you're new here, also the subscribe. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 minute up on the clock. First place is going to get the full spot courtesy of Freeway. Blackbeard, what packs is he opening and what did he hit? I know a lot of people, especially AJ too. He tells me a lot of times that he can find all of the booster packs and things separate. I just wish I could find them literally anywhere. I want to open some of those separate blister packs, but none of my stores here have them. I've seen people hit some crazy things though. Wow, nice. First place. No way. Tony Booty Cheeks. Tony, you've had some good luck in these One Piece breaks. Let's see if you can keep it up. You've already gotten a couple pretty big hits. I wish, Emma. It's a little cold. Wisconsin in general is a little cold for me. I don't know if I would survive. I would probably die of frostbite in my house while the heat was always turned up as high as it could go. Tony's gonna give away a filler too. Hey, you win a spot, you give one away. Thank you, Tony. Let me change that to go here. Okay. Now we have our spots. So Tony, congratulations. You're going to get that spot coming from Freeway. I'm hoping we see some crazy hits out of these two boxes. Names list, we are going to go a total of 11 times. Good luck. And thank you once again, Freeway, for giving that spot away. Minus 33? My goodness. Hall up top, Mark down at the bottom. So the big spots, actually, there's more than just the typical four. The biggest spot, of course, would be the 8. 8, 9, 0, and 4 have big hits. But with PRB2, there's actually a lot of things that you can get. However, 8 still technically would be the biggest one to hit. For your numbers, hey, we're also going 11 times. Good luck. Mark, it's pretty much the same as far as numbers go. Would I buy a case for 2,400? Absolutely, Blackbeard. I would not even second guess it. Absolutely, I would buy it for that price. That is a steal. All right, here we go. I think I answered all the questions. If I didn't, I'll take a look in a minute here. I tried to go through everything. Good luck, all. 5 up top, 6 down at the bottom. MG with 0, Cane Train with 1, Tony with 2, Freeway with 3, MG with 4, Paul with 5, Mark with 6, Stetson with 7, Rissia picking up 8, and Stetson with 9. If you guys want to talk trades, feel free. You do have a little bit of time to do that. And I want to just check. Let me see. There we go. So the big spots 8, 9, 0, and 4 out of this one are the big ones. We're going to start with this box. The big spots here 9, 8, 7 has a couple pretty big ones. The 1 spot, the 6 spot, and the 0. So 8, 9, 0, 1, 7, and 6. Lots of big spots. A lot of the Gold Dawn out of this one also have gone up in price. Those are very nice hits. We can hit a God pack of Gold Dawn, and everybody would get one of them at that point too. The 3 spot, actually no. Mark can tell you also, Freeway. So one of the first cards we got was a Carrot alternate art, and 3 is actually the next spot. After the 6 and the 7, then there's the 3, and then there's the 2, and then there's the 5. But every spot's got something pretty nice. Yes, so many different Dawns in this one. I don't see any trades being offered, though. Oh, absolutely, Tony. Yes. Yeah, the ace that you hit, I think it's like $130 now. Sorry, I'm catching up on the chat, just trying to see if I missed anything else. I think that's it. Here we go. Good luck. Oh, before we start, I'm going to leave this right here. You still see it sealed. We do need to do one more thing. We need to figure out which number is going to get the first Dawn. So, between 1 and 10, the first number gets the first Dawn. Go into the 4 spot, so the 4 spot will get the first one, and they will go sequentially after that. So MG, you will get the first Dawn out of these. We will get 1 per pack. If it's a Gold Dawn, that will be random at the end. You will see very shortly here, Freeway. No, please ask away. Talk in the chat. That's what the chat is for. Keep talking, keep asking. Any questions you have, they're all good questions. I appreciate them. Oh, JJ feels it coming. All right. So these first 5 cards are going to be our commons and uncommons. These are a little bit different. Normally it's the back 2 to 3 cards. These are going to be the back 5 cards usually. Our first foil is going to go to the 7 here. Then we have our super rare going to the 5. Starting off first pack, it looks like we do have an alternate art of Law. Going to the 2. Going to Tony. There you go, Tony. First pack, pulling the law. And then we have our pirate foil go into the 8 spot. And this right here would be what is considered a Dawn. So this is the Dawn Freeway. These don't really have numbers. And that's why we have to random them. So this is going to go to 4. There we go. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on what you get on the card, but typically it is just a DON, Dawn. Nice hit. I think that's like 20, I want to say, 20 to 30 right there. Going up in price, though, I do know that. The dragon going to the 5 spot. We will see lots of hits in this one. Good luck. Thank you, Blackbeard. I've never heard of it until right now, man, Jim. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. First foil card right here. We got the 6. A super of Frankie going to the 2. Well, that's cool. The pirate foil. Nice one going to the 9. And the 6. And that Dawn is going to go to the 5 spot. Well, I just hope one of these secret is going to be a manga. First 5. We got a Frankie on the foil going to the 7. Teach going to the 3. Oh, that's such a nice one. Mihawk going to the 1. And the 6. Dawn is also going to go to the 6. And I just want to say thank you to everybody that's here hanging out. I hope you're having fun. Now let's just pull some crazy hits. Those of you that didn't see my personal of this one, opened one box and we hit the manga of Sanji on that one. Foil going to the 5. We have a super going to the 7. Pirate foil going to the 4. And the 7. Ooh, and then we got our foil Dawn. Oh, that is awesome. You can kind of see the color. That is a cool one. That's going to go to Stetson. There you go, Stetson. Hopefully soon, Blackbeard. You got to keep ripping. Oh my gosh. I was talking the last show that I was at. I was talking to one of the other vendors there. He opened one piece that he plays like all of the tournaments. He opened PRB1, hit the God Pack, so that's all of the mangas. Then he opened some of this, hit a manga. So then he got a case because he had like he hit that, sold it, and used the money to buy a case. Then out of his case, he hit another manga, and then he sold that. And then out of OP13, He opened one box and then he hit, I think it was the Sabo manga. I was like, how do you have that crazy of luck? Foil going to the 7. Foil or super to the 7. Pirate foil to the 0. And the 8. And our Dawn, that is also going to go to the 8. How's it going, Lively? Sounds good. No worries. Thank you. Pack doesn't want to open. Foil card going to the 5. Super going to the 2. There is a secret of Sanji going to the 9. And pirate foil to the 3. This one is going to go to the 9 spot. Law card going to the 2. Everyone will get 2 Dawn out of this one, unless there is a gold Dawn. Foil going to the 6. That one's going to go to the 2. Both laws. However, they're different. Looks like we have an alternate coming up. Oh, how about the alternate of Luffy? That is a nice one to hit right now. Going to the 5 spot, Paul B. There you go, Paul. Right behind it, a pirate foil of Luffy, also going to the 5. That is going to go to 0. There you go, Paul. Nice. Thank you, Blackbeard. Gum Giant. That's the one we would love to also see an event manga for. AJ did pull that one. That one's going to go to the 8 spot. Super going to the 2. Pirate foils, we have the 8 and the 9. And then our Dawn back to the 1 spot. Foil card, we have going to the 2. Sanji going to the 4. Going to the 8 on our pirate foil. And the 0. That Dawn is going to go to the 2 spot. There's a ton of them. This box has 20 packs. The other box has 24 packs. Foil card going to the 6. Jewelry Bonnie on our super also going to the 6. Pirate foil going to the 3 and the 8. And then that Dawn is going to go to the 3 spots. Going to Freeway. I do believe that's the most popular Dawn, especially if you can get it in a gold Freeway. That is the most popular Dawn in PRB2. Foil going to the 9. Super going to the 5. The 3 on our pirate, and a 6. That's going to go back to our first spot number 4. We got another nice one coming up. I think might just be a super. Usually you don't see this much font out there though. That's a nice Shanks. This one's going to go to the 0. This one and go into the 4. Now that's a cool Sanji. Go into the 3 and the 2. And that is going to go to the 5. So Premium Booster 2 right now. These boxes, like I said, you can find them around $240. However, I expect those to keep going up in price. Premium Booster number 1 boxes are now going for $800-900, right around there. It's crazy. Foil go into the 9. Super go into the 3. And then we have 6, 4, and that will go to the 6. This is Premium Booster The Best Volume 2. So these are all of like the best cards, man, Jim. I would say if you are interested or want to get started in One Piece, these are all of like the recaps of all of the best cards from the sets. However, number 1 is very, very expensive. But number 2, Volume 2, these are still at a pretty decent price. Oh yeah, you get a giant stack. Especially with 2 boxes. Foil go into the 6. Super go into the 9. And our pirate foil. 9 and 7. And that is going to be 7? I think we're back on 7. Foil go into the 3. Super of Brook go into the 6. Our pirate foils right here. 4 and 5. Huh. Would you look at that, guys? Perfect time for lightning. Yeah. Got Usopp here. The gold. Look at the gold style Japanese font also. If that's not a cool one, I don't know what you guys are looking at, but man, that is a nice hit. This is the Usopp gold version. Should be one of the big ones here. Is it up there? There's too many. Don. There it is. 92. Nice hit. Whoever's going to walk away with this one, that will be random at the end of this. Very cool. Exactly, Tony. Exactly. Feel like, did I miss something? Trying to keep up, guys. Chat's going quick today. If I miss your comments or if you have questions, please ask again or say something again. Sorry if I missed it, but that was fun. Nice little card on the Usopp. Foil card, go into the 2. This Marco is a very nice one just because it's a very useful card in the game. That one's going to go to the 8 spot. Pirate foils, we have the 7 and the 7. This one, I believe, is going to go to the 8 because we do have the Gold Dawn Tarantumoff. You definitely do, Mark. Nice Nami foil with Zeus in the background. Go into the 2 on our super. We got Newgate. There's our other secret, the Law. That's also going to go to the 9 spot. We have a Buggy on our pirate foil. Go into the 3. And our other Dawn, the 9. We should see one more. I don't know if the gold actually takes the spot of our other foil Dawn. I think no matter what, though, we do get 2 of them, so we should see another. I'm not 100% sure. Sounds like it could be interesting, Pops. Just don't fall off the roof. Hopefully, if we get a really nice one, the lightning doesn't startle you and make you slip and fall off the roof. That's not good. The Ace foil going to the 8 spot. Super of Rebecca going to the 1. A pirate foil to the 3 and the 1. Thought that was our foil. That is not. That is going to be the 1. I'm pretty sure. The 0. I think that's the 0. 2 more packs out of this one. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Our foil card go into the 7. Super go into the 6. And pirate foils, we have a 3 and a 2. And that should be at the 1 spot, I do believe. And our last pack of PRB 2. Still a box of OP13 to go after this. Foil go into the 6. A super go into the 6. Pirate foil to the 8 and the 1. And that's going to go to the 2 spot. Not a bad box. Pretty nice overall for sure. Nice hit right here. Whoever ends up with that one. Was it a red manga? Or even a regular manga? We're due. We are so due out of OP13. So far, it's looking pretty nice, Freeway. Before I read through all of the other names again, I do need some water. Much better. There is a very huge difference in the red and the regular ones, Freeway. The red ones, they're supposed to be like 1 in every 30 cases. The regular manga are 1 in every 2.5 or 3 cases. So it's like 1 red to every 10 regular. They are very hard to hit. This is going to be different. So we just went through the premium booster. These are going to be packs that have the commons and uncommons more than 5. The back 2 to 3 cards on this are going to be the hits. So it's going to be a little different. So you'll see me doing more commons and more cards set off to the side. Foil going to the 3 and the 9. But the red manga of Luffy is a $10,000 card raw. If you hit that one, I actually haven't seen a black label of it. I'll have to check the pop report. I don't know if one exists. I haven't seen one yet, but I can only imagine that would be a very, very expensive card. How's it going, Nina? Welcome in. Yeah, 10K raw on these. Foil going to the 1. A Monkey D Garp on our alternate. That is going to go to the 6 spots. Going to Mark. There you go, Mark. So 48 PSA 10s. I'm talking about black labels, though. Blackbeard. For BGS. I haven't seen one. They could exist. I just haven't seen one. You could send it to CGC. I always send it to BGS just because of the chance of a black label. Foil going to the 4 and a foil going to the 7. I will say this. If we somehow hit a red manga here, I probably... Oh, BGS should have always been the gold standard. Blackbeard, in my opinion. But, yeah. Let's see. Foil to the 7 and a super going to the 3. If we hit a red manga here, I would probably have to set these cards down, take like a minute or two, just because I would be in such shock. It would be amazing, but I would definitely want to make sure I don't ruin that card because they are so difficult to find. Foil going to the 0, the 1. Wow, we got another gold dawn. What? Another gold dawn, guys. 2 gold dawn in 2 boxes. Nice. Leader, we got Luffy. Foil going to the 6 and a foil going to the 7. I need to remember I have to hold them out here. I keep forgetting I switched to the little camera down below. So I gotta keep that in mind. Right, Mark? You get a gold dawn. You get a gold dawn. ESA is buying BGS? Or, because I mean, the same company I know owns them. Well, not BGS, but foil going to the 2 and a foil to the 7. Foil go into the 4 and a foil to the 6. Got 2 gold Dawn to give away at the end of this break. You got one from Walmart? Nice. Not a bad Walmart pack. I've seen people hit. I haven't seen anybody who bought a blister get a red manga. I have seen them get regular ones, and I have seen people get a god pack. Foil going to the 5, and a super going to the 4. Craig. That's crazy. So so the same company is going to own all of the grading? That's weird. Oh, I'm sorry, Pops. Foil going to the 3, foil to the 7, and there's our other Dawn, which I do believe that is going to go back to the 4 spot. I know, right? If the same company owns all of the grading people, how does that make sense? That's a little weird. I guess because you could always submit through Red Rocket grading eggs. I don't know. That what in the world? How is that allowed? This card just feels thicker. Foil going to the 6, and an alternate art of one of the 5 elders. Very nice. Going to the 0 spot. That's gonna go to MG. Nice hit there, MG. Exactly, Nina. Wow, this pack does not want to open. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if BGS is about to go to the same place as PSA, how are things going to change? That's a little strange. I guess because CGC is already owned by BGS, but if the company that owns PSA and SGC now is also going to buy BGS and CGC, who do you grade with? That was a lot of letters. I hope you guys kept up. Foil go into the 3, foil go into the 1. How to say that sentence and story 5 times fast. But that's ridiculous. That doesn't make any sense. I love it, Mino. Oh, I see. Foil go into the 7, and a foil go into the 5. Yeah, pretty much, eggs. Tag is the only independent grading company. Foil to the 6 spot, and a super going to the 8. Right, Nina? That was a good one. I like that. Oh, I see. Foil go into the 7, and a super go into the 8 spot. Give us something extra nice. Foil for the 3 and a foil for the 3. Oh, there's a ton of changes happening. We'll see what happens all the way around. One company owning almost all the grading companies. Topps changing how they're giving things to stores and breakers and just people. The way they change their drops. Like, it's going to be weird. Foil go into the 2 and a foil go into the 6. Foil for the 6 and the nice Ace, Sabo, and Luffy going to the 7. Emu Leader, we have a foil for the 9 and a foil for the 4. There was one more hit. Guess we might have gotten them, actually. I think we got all 3 of our hits. We got the Gold Dawn, we got the 5 Elders alternate, and we got the Monkey D. Garp alternate. Foil go into the 1, and a super go into the 4. Foil for the 0, and a super go into the 0. That was 0. I was gonna say 1, but like, wait, I thought that one was a 0. Three packs. Foil go into the 1 and the 7. Is it a rat? I think, was it Beepo? Foil going to 7 and the 7. And our last pack, good luck. You need a logo for your channel? Do you have a channel, Freeway? You want somebody to make you a logo? If you need somebody to make one, let me know. Foil going to the 4 and a foil to the 0. Lots of foil cards. We do need to do a recap. That is going to do with that one. Tons of supers. Here we go. Lots of people hit on these. So going to go through these very quickly. And then we have our hits here. Nice 5 Elders on this one to the 0. That one is going to go to the 6. This secret is going to go to the 9. This is a alternate art. That monkey going to the 5. Couldn't tell if it was a 5 or an 8. Sanji going to the 9. And the law card going to the 2. That's not it, though. We do have two other big ones to give away. First, we got this one and this one. I guess this one should be first. That one was pulled first. So both of those are going to be randomed to everybody. We are going to do two separate races. First race is going to be for this one right here. Each of these races will be a minute long. Let's get your names copied over. I think it was the title, guys. I even titled, if you guys saw when you purchased in and got your spots, I called it Searching for Gold. Well, I'll tell you what, we sure got it. 2 golds, too. Not just 1, 2. Would have been a great break to have some OP9 for. Hit a gold manga. 1 minute. 5 times on the shuffle. Good luck. This first one is for that Usopp $90 Gold Dawn. That would be funny, Freeway. We could do that. That would be funny. 7 seconds. Who's going to take it? I see MG moving up. Mark O. Mark O. What was that you were saying, Mark? Something like, that sure would be nice next to my other Gold Dawn. Something like that, right? That's going to go to you. Congratulations, Mark. We do have one more race to do right after this, too. This race is going to be for this one here. Race again. We got 10 names. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. Freeway. There you go, Freeway. Hey, I hope this was enough to set the hook. We got you hooked. Now we just needed to set it. Start off with a gold Dawn. Why not? Looks pretty well centered, too. Very nice. There you go, Freeway. Well, how about that, guys? 2 boxes and 2 gold Dawn. Overall, pretty good break. Especially if you can hit the Luffy card that is the print on the box. That's a pretty cool card. Okay, let me take a look at the store. Let's see what we're at. We have 3 full and 5 fillers left in the next One Piece, and then we have 4 full and 10 fillers left in baseball. We're up to 40 likes though. If you haven't already, please hit the like button. We are going to do a giveaway. Let's do for some baseball fillers. Let's do 2 baseball fillers. And here we go. Keyword on this one. Make it easy. MLB exclamation. Go ahead, type that in, get yourselves entered. First place and last place will have a chance to get a filler for the baseball break. And hopefully we can find a hot box. All right, let's get you copied over. Don't do Streamlabs. So let's get you guys copied. Let's do, how about a food race? Let's do a food race. So first place, last place, we'll get some fillers into this baseball one, hoping to find a hot box or a Cal Raleigh rookie. Good luck. Suppose I should do this. That might help a little bit, you know? How's it going, Nutty? Good to see you. All right, what food do we think is going to win? So, hey, we have special food for Thanksgiving, obviously. Do you guys have Christmas traditions too? Or a Hanukkah, Kwanzaa? Do you have special foods, whatever day you celebrate? We always do eggs Benedict in the morning, and then for dinner, because we're usually not hungry for lunch, we usually have some prime rib for dinner. Coming through the pack. Wow. Man, Jim Z. What, those fish and chips? They just took off. First place, Man Jim Z. Last place, Mark. There you go, Mark. Mark is on a roll now, too. Mark getting in. Stetson, you were close. So Mark and Man Jim both getting a filler into baseball. Turn off the lightning. All right. We also, in the next one piece break, Tony did pick up a couple fillers, but he is giving away one of those out to chat here. So if we can get that one running, we will do that. So baseball, we have 4 full and 8 fillers, and then one piece we have 3 full and 5 fillers. Give it to somebody who likes baseball. Give it to Craig. You got it. Thank you, man, Jim. Craig and Mark, congratulations. Getting that one. I feel like we gotta keep things rolling here. It's something else. I mean, 2 boxes and 2 gold. We were searching for gold. So far, it's been pretty decent. Open the camera, making a earthquake for you. Let's see. I really wish. I wish that it was easier for me to find some extra one-piece packs. It's so difficult. Let me take this down off of the site. Thought I already did that, but guess not. You having more drinks, Chef? A little extra? Gotta open something. So I'll be right back because I do have one more blaster of Prism. Also, if anybody wants a personal, I can't do a personal box of this, but if you want to try for a Kaboom or a stained glass or something, got a couple things. But I'm going to open this one because we got to go for a manga. Here we go. Just one time. That's what I need. I need a one time in the chat, right? One time. Yes, a Kaboom freeway. Believe it or not, out of Revolution this year. Where does it say? Kaboom. So you can get Kabooms out of Revolution for basketball. That is how they designed it. I was hoping that when the Revolution football came out, you could still do that. Unfortunately, they didn't put Kabooms in Revolution. They kept them in Absolute. Right, man, Jim? That is true. How crazy would that be to hit a monk out of here before we did out of One Piece? Paul George, Andrew Wiggins, Tristan Da Silva, and Dennis Schroeder. That would be weird To get one from here first. It would be cool though, but that would be a little strange. Devin Booker, Zach Collins, Scottie Pippen Jr., Jared McCain. I mean, I guess it wouldn't really be first. We did hit a manga for Cane Train out of PRB1. And then I did hit one out of that personal box of PRB2, however many months ago, 2 months ago now. So, but out of OP13, Derek White, Precious Achua, Alexander Sarr on the deep space, and Dirk Nowitzki. Keldon Johnson, Donovan Mitchell, Derrick Rose, Nikola Topic. If I can, EC. The prices for that stuff are ridiculous. We did do a box of Donruss and WNBA. It was pretty good. I was thinking about getting some more of it, but the Prism boxes for WNBA, I want to say they started at like $1,000. Tyrese Halliburton, Isaac Okoro on the silver, and Cody Williams. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know if I'll get more just because of the cost. It's just a lot, you know? Nicholas Claxton, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Donovan Clingan, and Kevin Garnett. Yeah, same. So if they do hangers again, like they did last year, we had a few breaks of the Prism hanger boxes. I'll probably try to get a bunch of those just to keep things cheap, but still go for some of the rookies, the nice rookies. I'm hoping you can still hit autographs in those, because it would be pretty fun to hit a Caitlin Clark autograph out of a hanger box. I don't know how realistic that would be though. Hopefully, we can try. What? Really, Craig? Rosani wants more bracket breaks? We could, I will say. So, Rosani, we could do bracket breaks with the Phoenix hobby blasters. That would be fun because they have 4 numbered hits per box. So we could do that. You want some bracket breaks again, though? We could do it. I could bring those back, do some more bracket. It'd be cheap, too. I think they're going, I want to say the blasters are like $60, somewhere around there. I've actually been thinking about getting some more logo fractor because those prices are not bad. Um, for these boxes, I actually have 4 of these Freeway. If you want one, I could do these for 30 if you wanted one. If you wanted to try Revolution, I don't know if you can see it, but this one's like this one's smashed. How's it going, Andrew? Good to see you. But yeah, it is pretty crazy that you can hit kabooms out of Revolution retail. I don't know how hard it is. I have seen people do it. All right, Rasani. I will see what I can do. I'll try to get my. I'll think of how many we can do, but I'll try to get a few of the hobby blasters because those would be a great product for bracket breaks. And I'll see if we can find something else. But yeah, it'd be fun. Oh, there you go, Andrew. 2135. Or I don't know. I want to. I was gonna say if you guys want a personal, I do. You could still get a personal because I have more of these, but I want to hit a micro mosaic. I've opened so much mosaic over the years, whether it's the Life Wars, the personals, the reviews, just for fun. I've never hit a micro. I've hit all of the other case hits. I need a micro. Micro mosaic. Come on, let's see one. I love mosaic. Such a fun product. Me too, Jeff. Like I said. Uh, let's see. Kenny Clark, Alec Imanor, Patrick Queen, Bryce Young, Thurman Thomas, and TJ Hawkinson. Zaire Franklin, Trent Dilfer, Caleb Johnson, Micah Parsons. Oof. Dang, bad timing on that one, huh? Andrew Van Ginkel and Joe Horn. Drake May. Romeo Dobbs. Touchdown Master Michael Irvin. James Conner. Kyler Murray. And Andre Reed. This must be the hit pack because we got one of these in here. Let's see. LeGarrette Blunt, Khalil Mullings, Tyler Nubbin, Kyle Williams, Brett Favre, and Dante Culpepper. So I don't know if both of these packs will have the pink fluorescent in it, but sadly they're not numbered this year. Russell Wilson, Tyler Booker, Isaac Tesla, epic performer Saquon Barkley. That looks super cool. But like I said, not numbered. Why they change these? I don't know. Wes Welker for the Chargers. Yikes. Alvin Kamara? Why, out of all of the cards that you could have picked for Wes Welker, why on the Chargers? Doesn't make any sense. CJ Stroud? I know, right, Rissia? These used to be numbered to 10, so why they changed them, I don't know. I don't know why they decided to make the fluorescence a common one this year when they could have left it how they had it. Jalen Lane, a silver Adonai Mitchell, Alec Pierce, Colston Loveland, and Keon Coleman. Well, still searching for a Genesis, unfortunately. How's it going, Slay? Good to see you. A couple orders come through, so let me take a look at what we have. So we have 2 full spots and 4 fillers left in One Piece. And 4 full and 8 fillers left in baseball. Wow. The Cane Train. Cane Train going crazy, guys. So baseball has 3 full spots and 2 fillers now. One Piece has 2 full spots and 4 fillers. But that's because in baseball, Kane picked up a bunch of those fillers and said he's going to degen. So thank you, Kane, and good luck. I hope we can hit at least one of those. Oh, sorry, JJ. Hey, if you guys are in the chat, you want some points here? Type away. Type something in there. Manga, the word of the day. The word of the day always, it seems like. Say hi. Say something nice to somebody else in the chat. Happy holidays. I'm going to go eat something. Type in the chat here, but if you do that, I will give away all of you some points here. Give me points. Exactly, Keith. Exactly. I will give you all some points. You save all your words, Emma? Thank you, Slay. Well, Pops, you had a bunch of them. You saved them and you kept like trying to win every time. I was waiting for you to redeem. All right, last 20 seconds. If you want some points, make sure you type something in the chat. 20 seconds, and then I'm going to give them all to you. Really? You haven't won since then? That's bad luck. I guess that happened to Mark, though, too. There you go. If you guys typed anything within the last minute, you do have 25 points added to your Streamlabs accounts. Oh, that's no good. We got to get you back on the winning streak. Baseball. What am I missing? Why is that not coming through? So baseball is down to 1 full spot and 1 filler. One Piece is at 2 full spots and 3 fillers. One of your orders, whoever just ordered something, is not showing up. Whose order? There we go. All right, guys, we do have a triple and home run member for baseball. There's 1 full, 1 filler, but we are going to give away that member spot. Let's go over to the race screen. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, Blackbeard. Appreciate you. Let's need to do a winter race. I don't know. These snowmen look happy. Let's do a snowman race. Triple members right there. Home run member coming up. 14. Good luck. This is, of course, for a full spot. Here we go. Good luck, members. Hopefully you get lucky and get one of these, especially if you haven't won. I know a few of you, at least it's been quite a while. This is for a baseball one. So as much as Jeff said earlier he didn't like baseball, now would probably be the one he would win. We'll see, Jeff. We'll see. Sold out, says Freeway. We got a minute left to go here. Sounds like somebody's about to get the last spot in this one. Thank you all for hanging out, for getting that one filled too. I'm excited. I know that it's a very random mix when we have Allen and Ginter for 2025 and 2022 Topps Chrome Sapphire, but Cal Raleigh hunting. Hopefully we get a hot box in A and G. I know it's super rare because I've only seen 2 of them, but it could happen, guys. It could happen. We got to think positive. MG taking that one. There you go, MG. So believe it or not, you've been a member for a long time and you've won a lot recently on multiple channels, but I actually don't know if you had won a gold spot to this point in time, or a triple or a home run spot, I should say, a member spot. So congratulations, MG. There we go. There's the order. Freeway closing us out, both the full spot and the fillers. Thank you, Freeway. Let's take a look. This is what we have for this break. I know, right? But hey, keep things going. You got a gold spot now, so congratulations. Finally, right? Okay, so MG with 2, Craig Mack with 1, Mark O with 1, Cane Train saying he wants to degen all of those. Good luck, Cane Train. I hope we can get one of those for you. Why are there 4? There's only supposed to be 3. There we go. So 3 spots up for grabs here. Rasani and Freeway closing us out. Good luck, all. Nine times. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, Kane, you specifically said degen. Oh my goodness. What in the world? Sounds good, Freeway. I'll let you know for sure. Picking up all 3. If you guys got a filler in this one, I do apologize. You do have a chance to win something at the end of the stream, but Cane Train picking up 3 spots. My goodness. You know what that reminds me of? You guys remember this was a long time ago, back when I was getting started here on my own channel. Kate bought 4 fillers, and then she hit 3 of them. But Kane, there you go. You picked those up. Congratulations. Full spots. We got Rissia with 1, MG with 2, Jason S with 1, Nutty Nate with 1, Freeway with 1, MG getting the member spot, and then Cane Train picking up 3 spots from the fillers. Congratulations, Cane Train. "13 times. Here we go. MG up top, Freeway down at the bottom. Here it comes the serial numbers. Now this one is baseball. Guys, the big card we're looking for, or the big cards, I would say, are the big dumpers. But both of his one of ones, Superfractor and Podparasha, both have not been hit. They have not surfaced. They're not graded anywhere. I guess they could be in somebody's collection, just sitting in a top loader, but never been graded, never been seen on social media that I could find. So I do still believe there is a chance, at least for one of them. Could be wrong, like I said, they could be sitting somewhere, but you would think that they would be out by now, especially as crazy as his market went. We are going to go a total of 16. Good luck. Yep, that is 100% true, Nutty. I think the Bobby Witt was hit, and I'm pretty sure Julio's Super was hit. I don't know about the Podparasha. Okay. Here is the list. MG with 0 and the 1 spot. Wow, the way that you've been going, MG, we will see what happens. Freeway with 2, Pain Train with 3, MG with 4, Pain with 5, Rissia 6, Jason 7, Nutty with 8, and Kane with 9. MG, if there was a time for you to be hot on a hot streak, now is that time. Obviously, we are going to save this one for second. We will open Allen and Ginter first, but that could prove to be the wrong move. Because if we get the 1 of 1 hot box and get 21 of 1s out of this, everybody's getting 2 of them. Yeah, that's true, Nutty. If we hit the base cards, at least you can hit the base. I think, last I checked, the base Cal was going for 60. I don't know what it is at right now because the season's over, but could still be fun. Good luck. That's what it would feel like, Clinton. You get a 1-1, you get a 1-1, you get a 1-1. Everybody would get 2 1-1s. That would be crazy. I would love to see it though. That would be such a fun break. I will say, no matter how things are going right now, the way that things are looking and how it kind of is a monopoly, that is something that I've thought was fun with Tops, is the fact that they have hot boxes and that you can hit things like that. So I think it's pretty exciting. All right, we always start with the right, so we're going to start with the right again. Let's see, plenty of 1 of 1s. Good luck, everybody. I'm starting to finally learn this product too. Taking a bit, but we're getting there. It kind of makes sense. Most of the time, some of the time. Marcelo Meyer going to the 5 on the mini. So here's my question, because I did hear that all of these cards higher than 300 were like short prints or harder to get. But it seems like there's so many of them. Are they still a short print, or did they just go over 300 this year? Yeah, right, Clinton? It's fun. No matter how things are going, I think it's fun with Topps that they do things like that and make hot boxes. I think it's interesting. I kind of like it. There's a nice foil of Ozzie Smith going to the 8. The mini going to the 7. Come on, this pack's the 101. The first 101, right? We want to see it. There's a Livy. No 101. Cam Smith going to the 9. Come on. Well, if we're not going to hit a hot box, then I hope we get something crazy here. I had so much fun watching him run out to shortstop every game, every inning actually, Jeff. Watch him do those backflips. Hannes Wagner going to the 9. Fernando Tatis Jr. also going to the 9. And then there's our bird, a Western Meadowlark going to the 6 spot. Oh, I remember that, Clinton. That's true. I do remember that. But I feel like Topps does it a lot. It would be awesome if Panini did it more often. Just open a box. I think it makes it fun. The fact that you can hit one is pretty cool. Because I know Topps also did it with the Bowman's Best, where every card you would get in there was a gold one, I believe. Jim Rice going to the 0. That's what it was. Finest. Topps Finest. I was thinking Bowman's Best, but no, I think it was Topps Finest. That's what it was. Larry David going to the 4. Our mini going to the 0. CJ Abrams. That felt thicker for some reason, but don't see anything crazy in here. Seth Meyers going to the 2. That's not bad. How about a mini chrome of Babe Ruth going to the 8th spot? There you go, Nutty. Nothing crazy out of the first one. There were 2 gold Dawn at him, but I mean, we didn't hit a manga or anything like that, but we did get 2 gold Dawn out of 2 boxes, which is nice. There's a Julio going to the 0 spot. The mini is going to go to the 8 spots. Yeah. It was pretty nice. It was the Usopp Gold Dawn. I kind of like the design though, because you could see the Japanese writing. It looked awesome. The Japanese writing on it was in gold too. So it was a pretty cool one. Interesting. Going to the one spot upside down, you got Chef Content Creator. Light the Night, Ponce de Leon, going to the one spot. I have not seen a lighthouse yet. Are these like short print minis? This is the first lighthouse I think we've gotten. This set confuses me. I try, guys, I try. But I'm just so confused by it. Why why did we get a lighthouse? I don't understand. Elko going to the 6. Our black border Lou Gehrig mini also going to the 6. Nice, Clinton. I wish I could tell you that that was awesome and I knew which questions to ask. We got something big coming up. Just gonna say that right now. Necro going to the 2. That one's gonna go to the 5. That one's gonna go to the 7. Going to the 9. Hogs going to the 7. Ortiz going to the 3. Good luck, guys. This is a chrome orange. This will be out of 25. Here we go. Show us something nice. Well, that's not a bad name. However, there are 3 Acuñas now. Hey, team color. Luis Angel Acuña, 23 out of 25. Going to the 3 spot. That's going to be Cane Train. There you go, Cane Train. A good looking card. Nice. There you go, Clinton. That's what it's about, though. If you think they're cool, you should collect them. Why not? That's kind of the whole point. If you like it, pick it up. Campaneris going to the 4 spots. A mini Zach Rischel going to the 7. Is a pretty awesome Acuña. I will say one of the things that I like most about this set, I love how they do the filigree, I don't know, it's not just an orange, but the fact that you can see these patterns in it, I think it makes it that much cooler. I'm hoping we have one more really nice big hit here. Yoshida going to the 6. Maybe we'll hit a 1 of 1. Super nice autograph or something. We've gotten autographs, but I don't think we've gotten any numbered autographs. So that would be cool to hit, is a numbered auto. There's a Babe Ruth going to the 8. Our mini going to the 5. Nick Kurtz. Ethan Zone going to the 7. Mini going to the 9. I hope we pull another stained glass. Those are fun. The mini stained glass cards, those are pretty nice. Drums. John Hall going to the 6. Pat Dennings going to the 3. Black border Jim Rice on the mini going to the 0. I'm kind of wondering, because we should get a mem card also 2 hits per box. Will we get a patch mem or something? Because usually by now it's just been a base mem card. But I'm hoping maybe it's numbered, maybe it's autographed. That'd be kind of nice. Bo Naylor on the mini going to the 3. And here's a question for all of you A&G experts. Just because while I was looking at those hot boxes, those 1 of 1s, some of the 1 of 1s look exactly like the base version like this, except right there it said 1 of 1. So I did go back just to make sure we didn't miss a hit in our other breaks that we had. Because how do you tell the difference? It looked the exact same as the base version, except in this bottom corner, it said 1 of 1. I don't know how you tell. I did see the 1 of 1 Alex the Great Bunny card was part of that box. So if you were hoping to hit a 1 of 1 bunny, I'm sorry. Freddie Freeman going to the 9. Our mini is going to the 3 of Beltray. Hey, we're getting kind of close to the end here. Where's our other hits? Mike Trout mini going to the 5. Five packs to go. Let's see. Autograph, a mem card. What are we going to get? Victor Mesa Jr. going to the 0. Black border Albert Pujols. Mini going to the 1. I don't know, guys. I'm getting a little nervous. Our first box, we only got 1 hit out of it. The next boxes were quite a bit better, but I'm getting a little nervous because of that. Come on, where's the other hits? Colt Keith going to the 8 on the mini. Oh no. Going to the 8, Giancarlo Stanton. Our mini going to the 4, Andrew Bishop. Two packs. 2 packs to go. Please. Where's our other one? John Hall going to the 6. Reese Hines on the mini going to the 6. 1 pack left, guys. Please have a hit. Hey, hey, hey. There it is. How about a Jackson Merrill rip card? 157 out of 199. Jason, if you are in the chat here still, this is your card. Would you like to rip it? Or would you like to keep it sealed? Got a rip card. Brandon Coleman going to the 3. And how about a Gar on the fish? Going to the 3 on the mini. Last pack at least. Sounds good. You got it. 5 and 0. Should I get that one sent off to you? Yeah. Yikes. The last one, not so good. Let's see. That's probably a 55. Sleeve is a little too big. Looks bad. Gotta use a regular size sleeve. Much better. Hey, well, nothing is super crazy. We did get a card to 25. Nice rookie. And a rip card. So we did get 2 hits. But let's hit something super crazy out of here. 1 of 1 Cal Raleigh. How amazing would that be? Good luck, everybody. Let's see it. Let's see the craziness. We want to see at least a base Cal, if nothing else. Isaiah Kiner Khalifa. Keegan Aiken. Kevin Plawecki. John Means. 3, 8, 3, and 3. Wow, the 3 spot there. Cane Train. Taking 3/4 of those. High 5 Highway. Brady Singer. Jorge Polanco. Cole Calhoun. Emmanuel Rivera. Dallas Kushel. Alex Dickerson. And Slam Diego. That one's going to go to the 5. I'm sure JTS and Eggs are appreciative of that card. Okay, we got 5 packs left. We should have 4 hits here. So there's an orange. And hope that one's going to be a Cal. Eduardo Rodriguez going to the 2. Jackson Kowar going to the 4. Good luck. We want to see a nice one here. There's the rookie. No rookie? Going to the Reds. Tyler Stevenson. 6 out of 25. Going to Rissia. Oof, almost dropped that one. There you go, Rissia. Spent like crazy. This one is going to go to the 5 spot. 4 packs to go. There was something nice. Extra nice. Brian De La Cruz, Brad Keller, Corey Kluber, and Yu Darvish. J.A. Happ. Got a gold coming up right behind MVP meets rookie. Going to the 7. Reaver San Martin. Going to the 9. Adalberto Mondesi on our gold. 40 out of 50. Going to MG. These cards are super bent. See the packs? It makes it hard to get them in the top loader. Ketel Marte. Akil Badu. Jackie Bradley Jr. and Cabrian Hayes. So this should be our autograph. It should also be our last numbered card, I think. This year we might actually get 2. Okay. So go into the 8, Lurie Garcia. Go into the 1, you got the batted in leaders. Hitting. Are autographs not guaranteed this year? Yes, they're not. 2 exclusive per box. I thought that we were guaranteed an auto, but there you have it. No wonder these boxes are cheap, huh? That makes sense. No wonder they're cheap. Not even a Cal Raleigh rookie. So, quick recap. We got the Mondesi. These cards do not want to go in the top loaders. 40 out of 50. The Tyler Stevenson. 6 out of 25. The rip card. Good luck on this one, Jason, if you decide to rip it. I hope you get something nice if you do. 157 out of 199. And then 23 out of 25, Luis Angel Acuna. We did not hit the bounty number. We had 2 cards out of 25. However, neither one of these was a 12 out of 25, so the holiday bounty is still up there also. Somebody is going to get $10. Let's get you guys copied and into a race. How about a a reindeer race. I feel like it's time. Reindeer race. Top spot, of course, will get $10 in store credit. Good luck. Is that what it means, Easy? If you didn't get an auto or mem in the box, the mini card in the rip card will be an autograph? That's good to know. Well, Jason, whatever you get, you'll have to share your hit or something. Unless you're just going to keep the Meryl and not rip it. It's hard. There was a /35 gunner, though, that I didn't want ripped, so it is interesting to know. I mean, I can't guarantee. I'm not an A&G expert, though, but Easy, if that's true that mini is guaranteed to be an auto or something, that does make it very interesting. Nutty Nate's taking home $10 in store credit. There you go, Nate. Right, that should be added to your account now. If you wanted to use that one. And then what do we have left? We have two. I don't. I think we're gonna just stay on until One Piece goes, guys. 2 full spots and 1 filler left in One Piece. I don't want to call that the end of the stream because we're so close. We're up to 48 likes too. So guess what? I'm gonna pull that last filler down. That is gonna go to somebody in the chat here. So all we have is 2 full spots. But let's head over to our friend, Nightbot. It didn't work last time. So this time, we're going to try it again. But we're going to make it a little different. We asked for a manga this time. Red manga exclamation. I know, I'm making you work. You got to type it out. But enter that in. Get yourselves entered. Try to get a spot into this One Piece. 20 more seconds. We'll give you 20 seconds. No Streamlabs yet. So, 2 full spots back in the game. Welcome in. Let's go ahead and copy everybody over. This is for the last filler we had in that one piece. So, top spot is going to take it. Two minutes up on the clock. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. JTS, welcome in, JTS. Welcome home. You know, this is for our last one-piece break. We got 2 full spots up there. That's all that's left. But this race is for our last filler. But welcome home. I hope work was okay, not too crazy. You get to watch some football, hang out, hopefully have some good dinner. 4 seconds. Wow, who's at the top here? Nutty Nate. Clearly wanted to win this one. Absolutely zooming at the finish here. There you go, Nutty. What do we got? So it looks like we are still at 2 full spots. So what? Never mind. We are at 1 full spot. So I'll leave the full spot up there if anybody wants to grab the last one. You know what? here's what we're going to do, because Tony P, good old Tony P, Dwayne Nutty Nate won the race. So Tony wants to give away a spot also, a filler spot. So we're going to go back to the race screen. Nate won this one. Down 2, back in the game. But we have another spot to give away, so we're just going to redo this race. You know what? I see a bunch of new people typing, actually. So we're going to do this. I'm going to copy these names, and we're going to enter everything here. Yep, everybody's still there except for Streamlabs. Perfect. So we're going to do a new race. Yeah, you should be in there. Let me just check in a minute here. Should be up at the top, I believe. Yep. There you go. So we got everybody else entered 19 names. we got 2 more entries. This is why we did it again. So let's add Stetson and Katie. Welcome in, Katie. 21 names on the list. 2 minutes up on the clock. We are going to do an elf race. Good luck. Here we go. The winner of this one is going to get that filler coming from Tony P. You missed it again, Bojarg? You should be in there. I changed it to red? I will take a look right after this. We got 10 seconds. You should be, but I'll make sure. If not, I'll figure something out. 2 seconds. What? Nutty Nate. What? Nutty, you got that one also. What in the world? Congratulations, Nutty. Nutty Nate is just... Look, there's Bojarg. 3 in a row? Should we do another race? Let's do another race just because. We'll see. This one's not for anything, but just because you guys can watch that, I'm going to enter this one here. and get this list taken care of. There is one full spot left, I do believe. One full spot. So while that one's filling up here, you guys can watch this race, and I'm going to enter all of these. That's crazy, though, Nutty. What a night, huh? Don't tell me Nutty's gonna win again. Who's it gonna be? 5 seconds. It's gonna be. Don't forget this one was for nothing. Meatball. Meatball. Jeff, you won nothing. Congratulations. It was not Nutty Nate, but let's see where Nutty finished. He is down right there. Spot number 10. All the way down to eggs and bacon. How's it going, Richard? Good to see you. I know, I thought the same thing, Tony. I was going to say, that says 2-2. Is it going to be Nutty again? There's no way. Maybe you have to have the numbers 2-2 in your name tonight in order to win. But I thought the same thing. Like, I see a 2-2. Don't tell me it's going to be Nutty Nate. That would have been insane if it was. All right. Well, there you have it. Let me take a look at the store. One full spot. Anybody want the spot? I'm going to leave it up there for 4 minutes. If it's not gone and none of you want it, I will take it. And this one will run tonight. I love One Piece. I don't usually like to get in on my own stuff, but I will do it because it's One Piece. However, I will give you guys a chance for the next 4 minutes at 5:55 because 5 is the number on the channel. That's what we will do. What also we will do is because the fillers are sold out, we'll go ahead and start randoming those. No worries, Keith. Please be smart. Don't buy into things you can't afford. Like, trust me, I would get into all of the One Piece if we could, but we can't do that. So do what you can, hang out there. All right, for our fillers, we got Jeff DY with 1, Rissia with 2, MG with 2, Tony P with 1, giving a spot away to Nutty Nate, Rissia with another, Nutty Nate with another, Mike M with 2, and Nutty with another. Of these 12 spots, 3 of you are going to get in from these fillers. Get you over to the random. And good luck. Rissia, Mike M, Jeff D, Y, Pops, you finally hit a filler. There you go. If you guys missed, I do apologize. That you will still have one more chance to hit something at the end of the stream here. Get some store credit back. But if you missed, I apologize. Congratulations to those of you who did make it in. So here's the list currently. 1 minute, last minute to take that spot, or I'm going to grab it. Will I be sad? No, because I love One Piece. However, if I do make it in there, I kind of hope I don't hit the big card. Hopefully it goes to one of you. I know, right, Nate? You got the extra spots, you just couldn't make it in on the full one. All right, I'm going to go ahead and pull that spot down. And there you have it. All right, full list here. We got Cane Train with 1, MG with 2, Cane Train with another, Luis C with 1, JTS with 1. I picked up that last one at the end. Riskia, Mike M, and Jeff DY jumping in. First, we will do the names, then we will do the numbers. Good luck. Really hope we see something big. I don't know, even the can't complain. We got 2 gold done, I guess. So we can't complain about the last break, but I would love to see something crazy here. Uh, 2, 6 times. Jeff DY up top, Rissia down at the bottom. And here comes the numbers. Good luck. 13 times. Guys, by the way, thank you. We are at 50 likes. I appreciate you all. Thanks for helping us hit that number here. 2 up top, 9 down at the bottom. I got the 0 MG with the 1, Jeff DY with the 2, JTS with 3, Kane Train with 4, MG with 5, Kane with 6, Luis with 7, Mike with the 8 spot. Nice hit right there, Mike. And Rissia with 9. If you guys would like to trade, feel free. Don't suppose any of you would want the 0. It's actually not a bad spot. Again, we are going to start with this box. Before we get things going, though, let's head back to random. We do need to figure out which Don will go first. First Don card is going to go to the 1 spot. That makes it easy. First to 1, second to 2, and so on, unless we get another gold Don or 2. That could happen also. Right, everybody. Oh, do we need to try something new? I know there's no 1 of 1s in here, but let's just let's put out the good vibes. Hit something nice. Come on, get the luck flowing. I appreciate y'all for hanging out, especially till 6. We're going a little extra today. It's awesome. Good luck. Saw some people opening them like this. I don't know how they did it. These are so hard to open this way. Okay, this first Dawn is going to go to the 1 spot. Foil card going to the 0. Super going to the 1. Oh, such a cool Sabo. Look at the flames. That one's going to go to the 4. That one's to the 9. And our Dawn going to the 1. Oh. Come on, Red Manga. Come on, God Pack. How crazy would that be? A manga from either this one and then a God Pack from the other one, or vice versa. God Pack manga. How crazy. That would be such a, what a break, right? If that happened. Foil to the 1. Super going to the 4. Nice Otama. Going to the 6 on the alternate art. 6 spot is going to be Kane Train. Pirate foil, we have a 7, and that Dawn is going to go to the 2 spot. Nice card. I actually don't think I've seen this one before. Foil going to the 1. Super going to the 3. Pirate foils, we have a 3 and a 6. That one's going to go to the 3. One other nice thing about these premium boosters, every pack has a super rare. So, unlike the normal boosters, you do have a hit in each of these, and every pack has a Dawn. Foil going to the 5, super going to the 2. That one's going to go to the 9, the 3, and the 4 on the Tony Chopper. Going to the 8. Super going to the 7. Pirate foil going to the 8 on this one. Nami's sister. Corona going to the 5. That one is going to go to the 5. Oh, I already forgot what number we're at. It's been too long. Foil card going to the 1. The Law on the super going to the 2. Pirate foil Sanji to the 3. And the 7 and our Dawn. I think we're on 6. I don't know. I forgot. 7890. That is correct. We are on 6. Lucky guess. Foil card going to the 6. Super going to the 6. There's the same Sanji going to the 9 spot on the secret. And our pirate foil going to the 9. That one is going to go to the 7. Too bad we didn't get, I mean, I guess we still can. But the Sanji manga, that would be nice. See a Sanji manga here. Five right there. Foil card going to the 4. A super going to the 7 of Boa. Pirate foil, we have a 4 and a 6. And a Dawn going to the 8 spot. A 9 here. Foil card going to the 8. A super going to the 4. Pirate foils, we have the 9 and the 8. And there's the last time we hit the foil version of this. That's going to go to the 0, or to the 9. I'm sorry. To the 9. Foil going to the 4. There's a nice Luffy going to the 5 on the super. pirate foil go into the 0. And the 1, that's going to go to the 1. Foil going to the 7. Super going to the 6. Pirate foil of Buggy, nice one, going to the 8. And the 6. That is going to go to the 2. God pack. How many packs is it going to take opening all of our stuff before we find a God pack in any of the sets? Doesn't even matter. Any of the sets. I want to know. Foil going to the 6. Marco on the super going to the 8. The Monkey D. Luffy on the secret. That's going to go to the 1 spot. Going to MG. Ace on the pirate foil going to the 0. And that one's going to go to the 3. Foil card going to the 7. The super rare going to the 2. Pirate foil, we have a 9 and a 9. Wow, where's our other foil dons? So far, no foil don. That is going to go to the 4 spot now. And actually, I'm guessing that, so last box we did get our gold don and only 1 foil. So I'm assuming if you get a gold don, that also means you don't get 2 foil don. That foil is going to go to the 6, super going to the 4, pirate foil to the 0, and the 8, and our don going to the 5. To the 4. I apologize. 1 off. That one's going to the 4. Nice. Nami going to the 2. A super going to the 7. Nice Luffy. Such a cool card, especially on the reprint here. Going to the 5. Going to MG. And the 9. There's our foil don. Wow, that one's awesome looking. I don't know if you guys can see it, but that looks so cool. That is going to go to the 5. Going to MG. Ace on our foil going to the 8 spot. That one's going to go to the 2 on our super. 4 on the pirate foil and the 0. That's going to go to the 6. Definitely a very cool looking don. Oh no, they just look awesome. All of them. I think they all look awesome. Foil going to the 9. Sabo going to the 4 on our super. That's a cool one. I don't remember seeing this pirate foil before. Going to the 7. And this one to the 4. You got the whole print right there. That looks cool. That's going to go to the 7. We should at least have one more alternate art. And one more foil Dawn, I do believe. 3 packs to go. Foil going to the 7. That one's going to go to the 9. There's our alternate. Going to the 5. Scratchman Epo. Going to MG. That one's going to go to the 9 and the 8. Foil going to the 1. Super going to the 0. Pirate foil going to the 3. I love the pattern on this one. That one is going to go to the 1. Like a honeycomb. There's our other foil Dawn. How cool is that? Going to the 9. Going to Rissia. There you go, Rissia. Nice one. And our last pack. Show us the hit. Come on. I know that the foil Dawn are only like $1 or $2 per card. However, I think that they are pretty awesome. Foil for the 5. There's a Luffy going to the 9. Nice ace going to the 4. That one's going to go to the 9. And the 0. Nice Luffy there. Not a bad box. Definitely not as good as the first one we opened. So let's hope this 13 is even better. Show us the big hits. 24 more. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. This is going to be the back 2 to 3 cards are going to be where our hits are. So we will go through these a little quicker. That one's going to go to the 7. That super is going to go to the 4. Since we did not get any gold Dawn in that box, we are going to start back on this one, where the 1 spot is going to get the first Dawn. Lilith and Vivi. So going to the 3 and the 2. Foil cards we have going to the 7 and the 7. Picking up both of those. Foil going to the 0. And the 0 on the super. Foil for the 0 and the 3. The good news is we are getting all of our foil packs out of the way. Should hit some nicer stuff on the other side of the box, I guess. This half is getting all the crazy nothings. The foil's going to the 7 and the 6. Okay, save the big hit for last. Got the red manga in the second half. Only hope, right? Foil for the 4 and a super going to the 4. Foil going to the 1 and the 6. And there's our first Dawn. That's going to go to the 1 spot. If the next Dawn is not a gold Dawn, it will go to the 2 spot. Foil will go into the 1 and the 7. The good news, guys, we are getting all of our leader packs in this half. So many leaders already. Foil go into the 1 and the 2. Foil going to the 4 and the 4. Not a bad first half. Last pack. The other thing that I was just thinking of. So at this point in time, we have not seen an alternate art leader, which does mean if we're lucky enough, we have a chance at a God pack in these 5 boxes. However, like I said, I didn't get the full case. Foil for the 6 and the 2. I was not able to buy it just because they had limitations on it. But there is still 1 box left after this. Wow. Leader. Foil for the 7 and the 4. This is crazy. What is happening? Another leader back? This is getting a little weird. Going to the 2 and the 1. Well, either of these last few packs are going to be absolutely loaded, or we just got gypped. Foil going to the 3, and a super going to the 8. I know, right, Rissia? This has been a weird box. We haven't seen a box like this before. Foil to the 1, super to the 8. Come on. Show us the hits. Show us something. We haven't. This is ridiculous. There better be something in this box. What in the world? Another leader? Foil to the 6 and a foil to the 0. How's it going, Couch? Right. I will say I am getting a little nervous. I don't really know what to expect here because I haven't seen a box like this before. Foil to the 1. Secret alternate going to the 0 of Sabo. Okay. There's a. It's not the manga, but it is a Sabo alternate art, so that's cool. Nice. Of course, it's going to my spot. Why did that? That's why I don't like to get into my own breaks. I hate it. But we got something finally. We should have another hit coming up. A foil going to the 9 and a super going to the 7. Foil to the 3. There's a leader, so that does mean we would not get a god pack. But how about the alternate art emu leader going to Rissia? That is a nice one, Rissia. The best one that you can get. Very cool. Nice. That one looks super good, too. Hey, if it was me, all day I would be submitting this to BGS. That card, honestly, looks perfect. It looks perfect. And can you imagine getting this black in a black label? Seriously, the centering, everything about that card looks absolutely perfect. I would send that in immediately. Looks so good. Foil going to the 9 and a super going to the 3. There's the regular leader. Foil going to the 7 and a foil going to the 3. There's the Dawn going to the 2 spots. 2 more packs. Will we see a third hit here? Good luck. Foil going to the 6. And a secret of Sabo going to the 0. Really? Of course I got the 0. Guys, I got 2 of the hits in here. Hey, why? I'm sure I'll probably end up giving those out to you guys. Just because we can. Just feel bad if I get the hits. Foil going to the 5. And the 7. And that is gonna do it. Quick recap. So all of our supers. Oh, these are pretty awesome looking. And we have Sabo to the 0. This emu, not even joking, Rissia. This card actually looks perfect. I seriously send it in immediately. It looks so good. Yeah, me too. I didn't, I wasn't expecting to do all 3, so that's awesome. Sabo to the 0. Scratchman Apu going to the 5. Monkey D. Luffy going to the 1 on the secret. Sanji going to the 9. And Otama going to the 6. So there you have it. We do have one more race to do today, which is going to be our missed filler race. So if you did not get in on these breaks, first of all, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you didn't make it in, but you do have a chance to get something back right here. So let's get the race screen up. And because it's the last race of the day, we got to do a jetpack race. And since we're doing a race, what are the chances that Nutty Nate wins this one also? And this one here. 27 names up on the screen. Good luck. We're going to change it up. First, second, third, each going to get a prize. First place will get 15 in-store credit. Second place will get 10 in-store credit. And third place will get 5 in-store credit. Happy holidays. We are officially here. No matter which one you celebrate, good luck. Or if you're like Couch, maybe you just don't celebrate, which is fine too. I know lots of people who do not celebrate any holidays of any kind or birthdays. Twenty seconds left. Who's gonna take it? Good luck, all. Who'd you visit today, Couch? The ghost of yesterday or the ghost of today? I see Cane Train just cutting through the pack. Tina's coming hard. Who's up there? Who we got first, second, third, each getting us some store credit here. Cane Train getting 15, Nutty Nate getting 10, and Mike M getting $5. Congratulations to the 3 of you, each of you picking up some store credit. If you didn't make it, I'm sorry, but thank you for helping to get those running today. We'll go back to this screen. I just want to say thank you. We are almost going on 5 hours here. Long stream, guys. Very cool. I appreciate each and every single one of you that helped to get any and all of those filled. Whether you're in the giveaways, helping to fill the chat. I just want to say this. It is very hard to keep talking when there's not a lot going on in the chat. So if you're typing, saying things, staying in there, I appreciate it. Not because you're buying in, but because it just helps it really does help me. I don't know, it just helps me like settle in, I guess. So if you're typing in the chat, I appreciate you. I want to say thank you for that. Make sure that I acknowledge that because it really does help. So we'll have an earlier stream on Friday. Not going to go at the same time, but we will still be going. We will not have a Monday stream next week. So just be aware of that. Want to keep you informed. I appreciate you guys. Have a fantastic rest of your week. And until Friday, I guess, we will see you later.